You know what they say. So I don't have to say it because you know it. I've been held at gunpoint to stream today, which is why I'm here. So, to be fair, I asked to be held at gunpoint, so I don't know if it's really quite the same thing, but still. Here I am. I'm gonna spin the challenge wheel, like I often do on this stream recently. This is late. And then I'm gonna play some games based on what gets spun. If you don't know what the challenge wheel is, you can type !challenge wheel in the chat. Which I have just done. You can also do it, although now there's not really any point to doing it because I already did it. And you can learn what the challenge wheel is. Speaking of the challenge wheel, here's the challenge wheel. It's the challenge wheel. Did I remember to update the challenge wheel? I didn't remember to update the challenge wheel. I'm stupid. I'm stupid and I forgot to update the challenge wheel. Okay, let's update the challenge wheel real quick. This should not take too long. There we go, I told you it wouldn't take long. It took that long. However long that is, that's how long it took. Loading is complete. There are 35 things on this challenge wheel. It was 36 last time, but I completed 2 of them. And then I added 1 more. I forget what I added. Oh, I remember what I added. I had a Kirby Air Ride, which is a fun one. But anyhow, I'm going to spin this wheel, and whatever it lands on, I will play for 30 minutes. Unless I complete the challenge. Oh, I'm very happy about this. I've never actually played Basic Math before. I was just looking at games and thought this could be a fun thing to master within 30 minutes. In fact, if we look on the Retro Achievements page, hold on, where are the gods that what I'm about to do works? Oh, it actually worked. Wow, okay. The old edge button to slide in and out edge still works, although it kind of should be on the other side, but whatever. I need to figure out a way to choose which side it slides in from. But if we look at, say, Basic Math, oh, I'm not logged in. Hold on. You can't see the beta page unless you're signed in. Well, good news, I'm now signed in. And we can see the median time to beat this is 1 hour, 8 minutes. which is worrisome, because I only have 30 minutes to do it. I looked at these achievements, I was like, oh, you can probably do that in 15 minutes. But we'll see. An hour and 8 minutes is the average time, the median time, I should say. They're two entirely different things. So my goal is to do it in less than half that time. Even beat the game is 1 hour, but it looks like most of these achievements are just beat the game. All comes down to how good I am at math, I guess. And I have a math minor that I got in college. I don't know where else you would get a minor. Maybe they sell them at the grocery store now, I don't know. I should open up RetroArch. I was prepared for this stream. Okay, hold on. I need to reconfigure my controls again. Because I'm using Xbox controller again. All I need to do... I need to also go to hotkeys and change to a fast forward is now. This. It's now this. And now we can play basic math. It took long enough. The goal here is to get every achievement. I have 30 minutes. And the timer will start as soon as I hit the button to start it, which is right now. Also, I made the timer look a bit nicer. 1, 6, okay. I think when I chose the top number, that was, that was the difficulty, perhaps? Oh no, I'm like 1 plus every number, I see. I'm stupid! I thought it would hit 1 first. Okay. Well, we're doing 2 now. I got 9 out of 10, which is not good. I get no achievements for that. Can we do 0? Getting drowned out by everything. Oh. I still haven't done the audio destruction that I've been needing to do for like a year because I'm too scared to do it. Yeah. I need to delete like most of the scenes I have in my OBS. Not this one. This one's a good scene, but I got a lot of them that just need to go. Alright. How do I choose what game I'm playing? Well, I accidentally made it black and white. Because this is not it. And okay, hold on. Let me, restart RetroArch here. So it saves my, controller settings. Alright, I have one achievement. No. 4 options. Maybe it's control. What's the control to change the game? Left bumper, right bumper. Okay. What game is this? I assume this is where the game is selected, but buttons are not doing anything. Control. Left bumper, left difficulty. Maybe it's the triggers? The right okay, I see. So left thumb stick makes it color. Because you're not doing anything. Why is it a game that has one button and is basic math? Difficult to figure out how to change the difficulty. Like, this is the most challenging part of this game. Figuring out how to enter the levels. Maybe I hold it, like... This is This is different. I don't know what mode this is, but it's a different mode. I'm getting achievements. Or it's, like, priming them. Ooh. They threw 2 at the end there. I did it. I didn't actually do it. I need to start with the top number greater than 5. Okay. So like 6. I did it. Okay. 2 achievements down. I must now enter game 2. Oh, it's not a difficulty switch. It's a, is there like a game select switch? Is it trigger or booster? No. I don't think so. can't believe I'm actually going to look up Atari 2600 basic math. How to choose game. Okay, I found the basic math FAQ on GameFAQs. I wish it would tell me what the difficulty switches are in, what position they're in. I'm just toggling them, I think. But then, so difficulty switches don't select the game. Is there like a game select thing on Atari? RetroArch, Stella, game select. Is it select? It's select. It's this button. Okay. The button that selects. Why did I not press select? Why am I so stupid? I can't. Whatever. Anyway, we have to start from a number greater than 5. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Game 3. Oh, wait, hold on. Alright. Oh. Okay, start just resets the thing. It's 36. Alright, I am now Archimedes. Let's divide. What do you mean 6 divided by 4? I guess... Oh, 1 and remainder 2? Eight divided by 6 is... Okay, 1... Oh wait, I messed up. So 6 divided by 2... No, oh, no, 6 of... Okay, sorry. 6 divided by 4 is 1, remainder 2. This is 2. This is 6. It's 2 with the remainder of 1. There we go. I figured it out. Alright. Next up is You're not gonna believe it. It's game 5. Oh, does the difficulty need to switch? Do I need to change the difficulty, or is it gonna do it automatically? I guess we'll find out. Well, it's priming something, so I'll keep going. Chad, have you ever added before? I did get it. Okay, cool. Game number 6. I hope this stream helps you learn how to add or even subtract. Alright, it is game number 7. 1 times 1 is 1. I can barely see the numbers with this color palette. Ooh, 81. Except for all the small ones. Hi, Link. How are you doing? Time to divide. Oops. 6 divided by 1 is 6. Thank you for the follow. This is 1 remainder 1. 1 remainder 2. Why did my start menu flash there momentarily? Hi, Plainwater. Thank you for stopping by. Hi, Hexa as well. We're doing some very intense basic math right now. So that's all the basic modes, but there are still 6 achievements to get. We need to change the difficulty switch. Left B. What is the, what's the button for that? Left difficulty B is left trigger. So if I hit this. Sorry, I want left A. So left bumper. Is that right? Yeah, left bumper. Ah, we got the big numbers. Alright. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Okay. Let's try that again. It's 87. Uh, 103. 87. Again. 103 again. It's gonna be 87? No, it's 83. Now we're combining the two numbers. 134. It's 89. 5. 88. 83. I'm Isaac Newton. Oh, I need to, for game 5 and 6, there's also a second achievement. Hold on, let's go back to it. Well, no, we'll come back to it. But I have to, for both of these, I have to get a perfect score under 1 minute, changing numbers and moving the cursor as little as possible. That sounds, not fun. But let's do it. 51 minus 28 is what? Oh, I've already messed up. Okay, whatever. I won't worry about it right now. Let's do it. Oh, I had the wrong button. Again. 24. 53, 57? No, 56. Is 40. 44. I'm stupid. Okay, try that again. 43, 37. 24 is 61. 32. Minus 14, 49. Oh god, 32. Was that in time? No. Okay, we'll come back. All right, multiplication. Oh my god. Oh no. What is this? How much time do I have on this? It doesn't sound like a lot. It's like over 1,000. Oh my god. Oh god. That's scary. Alright. Let's try this again. Chad, am I allowed to use a calculator? Is this an open notes test? I say it is. Especially when we get 98 times 94. This is nice. There's no way I'm doing this in my head. This is the Battle of Hastings. 1066. I now understand why the achievements for games 5 and 6 do not exist for games 7 and 8. Oops, I typed it in wrong. That's not good. Oh, yeah, 98 times 94 again. I don't remember what it was. I'm Thomas Bayes. I actually did that, by the way. I didn't use the calculator. I'm lying. I used the calculator. Alright. 86 divided by 1. I think it's 86. 87 divided by 7. It's 12 meter 3. This one you kind of can do without a calculator. 78 divided by 2 is 39. 99 divided by 5 is, oh god, it's 19. Remainder 4. 6, 60, 90 is 15. Oh, it's 16, exactly. The remainder. 7 is 11. Remainder 1. 6, remainder 6. 4 goes into 57. 40. 14 times remainder 1. That one I actually didn't need a calculator for. That one wasn't too bad. So now it's just the bonus ones, and I got 5 minutes to go for these. I need to get a perfect score in Game 5 under 1 minute, changing numbers and moving the cursor as little as possible. 2-digit problems. Okay, so that means it has to be this difficulty, yeah. It needs to be... The difficulty switches need to be A. Oh, also the multiplication achievement did not require a timer. Okay. Let's give this a try. 68, 107. 30. 130, 138. 37. 93. 16 is 100. 612. 75, 78. Easy. Alright. Now I just have to do that for subtraction. Okay, good start. 73 minus 37 is 43, 33, 36. 27. Minus 8 is 89. 55 minus 26 is 35. 29. 64 is 8. 21 is 49. 7 minus 79 is 8 again. Minus 13 is 0. 2 minus 10 is 52. No sweat off my back. Who needs an hour and 8 minutes to complete basic math? I can do it in 26 minutes. As opposed to 26 hours, which was somewhat implied by leaving out the measurement of time there. Basic math. Complete. 2 minutes to spare. Didn't even have to worry about the fact that I couldn't figure out the controls for like 5 minutes. Alright. Stop that timer. I'm going to take a quick break, and then we can spin the wheel again. I will see you in approximately 2 minutes, BRB. I return. Alright, basic math has now been completed. We'll put advanced math on the wheel, except advanced math doesn't exist on the Atari 2600. So if basic math comes up, it is a viewer's choice. There are already 3 viewer's choice spaces on the wheel, but that is now a 4th. So good chance for you, the viewer, to have a choice in what I play next. But it all depends on what the wheel lands on. And the wheel has decided to land on Monkey Ball for the arcade. Original Monkey Ball, alright. It's not the right thing to load. Oh, maybe I need to load the core. That might help. I don't think the Atari 2600 can play Monkey Ball, unfortunately. Alright. The goal... What is the goal here? I should not have closed retro achievements because I don't know what the goal is. I also should just remember, I think it's advanced extra. It is specifically this one. Clear advanced and advanced extra without losing a life or using a warp goal. Shouldn't be too hard. This game is classified suitable for all ages. Anyone can play this game. Yeah, there was an arcade game. This was the original version of Monkey Ball. This came out before Super Monkey Ball 1. The controller joystick is a banana, as you can see on the left there. I do not have the banana joystick, though, because I have an Xbox controller. Like most people who would play this game these days. I can be Ai or Mimi or Baby. Gone Gone did not exist yet. This is a pre-Gone Gone game. Real Monkey Ball players know that Baby is the best character. Oh, I should probably start the timer, shouldn't I? That could help. Hold on, let's be fair and reset this. Yeah, Gone Gone is Gone Gone. Very, very upsetting. Oops, I accidentally loaded up the test menu. Do not need. Okay, now you do have to hit the start button. Alright. Now we start the timer. It's time to play some Monkey Ball. I like Monkey Ball. I like Monkey Ball a lot. This version of Monkey Ball is, in many ways, very similar to the GameCube version of Super Monkey Ball 1. But in other ways, it's quite different. Probably the most apparent is that the textures... Whoa, hello. Enjoy that lag spike. Textures are different and the soundtrack is completely different. I actually really like the soundtrack in this version. It's much more like atmospheric techno. Guess what I don't care about? Okay, that was probably a bit riskier than I needed to do it. But it's all good. I feel like it's running a bit choppy on my end. Feels a bit framey, but whatever. It's fine. Yeah, what's your favorite Monkey Ball game? And why is it either 1 or 2? There are 2 correct answers, and it is 1 and 2. I would also tolerate Banana Mania as an answer, the newest game. But I don't know if I would agree with that. Okay, Deluxe also counts. Deluxe is just 1 and 2 combined, so... Yeah, I can definitely see Deluxe. As long as it's the Xbox version of Deluxe. PS2 version of Deluxe is a very, very bad port of Monkey Ball. Definitely an argument to be made that Deluxe is not as good as well. The Xbox does not have the notch controllers, so they had to sort of implement a like a software version of it, which isn't quite as good. But yeah, I still think Deluxe is probably the best version overall to play, just because it has all the levels from 1 and 2 and some extra ones. And the extra ones are like really good as well. Some of the best levels in the whole series, honestly. Yeah, Deluxe PS2 is not there. Not up there with 1 and 2. It's got load times for each level and it's 30 FPS. I remember finding a random video on YouTube that was someone streaming Monkey Ball, and just them being stuck on this level for like 2.5 hours before they gave up. Once you know how to do that level, it's easy. But you do kind of have to know how to do it. You have to actually aim the monkey backwards. You can cut the start there, but I'm just going to play it safe here. No need to be too crazy. I will, however, do that skip. Civil's fun because you can drop down to the end and get the red gold that way easily, but no red gold for me this time for this achievement, so blue gold it is. You can also skip the first jump there by going backwards, but do not want to risk it. There are no biscuits to be had. We're risking it here. Ow. I think there's an achievement for getting 3 extra lives here, so I'm only 50 bananas away from that, I think. Should probably try and go for that while I'm at it. Can I, Nah, I'm not gonna go for that one. I'll go for that one. I'll go for the other banana bunch. That doesn't require me to go over a gap. So I can just go around. Easy. Oh, I can't do the skip here. You can jump on that hole and get into the green goal immediately, but no green goals for this challenge. Gotta do this level the old-fashioned way. It's like a Wendy's hamburger. I'm not gonna do the skip here. You can just jump off and go straight to the goal, but... You gotta remember the timing, and I don't entirely remember the timing, so... I can also just do it properly. Where is my achievement? Maybe I need 4 extra lives. I don't know. Easy. Alright, next level is the last one before Advanced Extra. It's also the hardest one. What? Oh. Let me tell you what happened here. I got so enthralled in controlling the monkey that I gripped the left stick with more force. So much force, in fact, that I clicked in the stick. You know what button opens up the system menu for the game in RetroArch? It's the left stick. Can I make it so it's not the left stick? Where is left stick? Some auto is test. It is now nothing. Well, that was a good practice run. Now let's do it for real this time. Also, what is the bananas achievement? Earn 3 lives in advance without using... Oh, you start with 4 lives. Okay, so I was short. I'm not going to go for the lives achievement here. I'm just focused on beating advanced and advanced extra without losing a life. There is one thing that I want to do. When I'm remembered like 100 years from now, the one thing I want people to remember me by is I completed advanced and advanced extra without losing a life in Monkey Ball. Without using any warp poles as well, by the way. I wonder if one day I should actually try and master this game. Because I don't think this has the master levels that are really hard. But this is still not an easy game to master. Let me out. I'm not being let out. It's devastating. Stuck in the box for all eternity. Oh, I thought that was gonna get me out. Should have just gotten the banana, that would have been faster. Been faster to actually do it properly. You never get that trick right. They really did trap me in gay baby jail for 30 seconds. Like how those things aren't even textured, really. Ooh, okay. I was not the best angle there. Or basically any part of that. I will not hurry up. I will just immediately go into the goal. That's a 1-up that I didn't need. Well, hopefully didn't need. I'm scared about the advanced extra levels because it's been a while since I have played them and I don't really remember them. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I did not just nearly die there. Definitely didn't happen. Ooh, that was close. I mentioned a couple of streams ago about my Xbox controller, maybe. being broken now. I don't actually know if it is or not. Because, like, it seems to be generally okay with this cable. I don't know if maybe this cable just has a better grip on the plug. And so it's, like, less sensitive to issues, but it's not, like, completely good. I don't want to test it here, but sometimes I think if you, like, bend it in the right way, the controller just stops working. But it's not nearly as bad as it was with the other cable. Unfortunately, my PlayStation controller that I was using in the meantime, now that has an issue, and I need to get a new PlayStation controller. Stick on it has started to drift to the left. Oh, it's this level. Okay. Focus time. Okay. That didn't work. What did I do wrong there? I was too far to the right. Okay, you need to wait like half a second and then go. Alright. Let's, we have time for one more attempt, I think. The way I do it, I keep forgetting I have to not hit start there. You hit start everywhere except here. You just have to wait. The way I do it is as long as I start an attempt before the timer reaches 0, it counts. So, this will be a valid attempt. I don't know, what if I try to get the bananas achievement this time? What if I lied and I realize there's actually multiple things I want people to remember? Oh my god. Okay, we're not getting the bananas this time. We're not doing that. People will remember me for failing to get the bananas. Wheel's going alright so far. I am 1 for 1 so far. I've completed basic math for the Atari 2600. And however this run goes will determine whether or not I am 2 for 2 or not. I was 2 for 2 last stream though. So I've won the last 3 challenge wheel attempts I've done, which I don't think that's happened before. Usually the success rate on these is relatively low. I don't know, maybe I've just gotten better at video games. Maybe I'm just the best video game player of all time now. I barely got off the stage there. I think my stick might not be like perfectly... Like I may need to increase the sensitivity a little bit to actually get to 100% movement. I'm saying this from experience because there was one level when I was going through all the expert individual level achievements. This was a while ago. There was one level that I just could not complete. And it turned out the reason was because the stick wasn't actually going all the way. So I didn't have the acceleration that I needed to get over some of the obstacles in the level. But if you're just completing advanced, it's fine. That last like 1 or 2% not needed. Oh, that's right. This one's just easier to actually get the bananas, I think, maybe. No, I need 9 bananas. Okay, it is better. It is better to do that. It's better to get those bananas. One day I'll figure out how to do that properly. Most elegant goal entrance of all time. Anyone excited for Thanksgiving this year? I feel like I get more excited for Thanksgiving than most people, and I don't really know why. I don't know why I like Thanksgiving so much. But something about like the parade and the dog show and the family get-togethers each year. I might try and bake some cookies or some sort of dessert this year. I'm not much of a food cooking person, but I don't know, something about that seems compelling to me. So I was at the store yesterday and saw, was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. And I saw some, like cookie mix, and I was like, ooh, that'd be cool. That'd be fun. Need to watch more Ron Popeil. Yeah, true. Ron Popeil Day last year was really fun. Are we, I mean, obviously we have the special event, but are we just gonna watch Ron Popeil all day for Thanksgiving again this year, Cammy? Are we gonna spice it up somehow? Find some different content to watch? True, true. Oh, that's also a good point. Yeah, that'd be a perfect time to listen to that Ronco record you got. Yeah, for those out of the loop, in Cammy's Discord server, I'm running a, it's not a competition, but I guess it's the easiest word to describe it. It's an event where people can make YouTube poops featuring Ron Popeil infomercials. And we're gonna watch them all together on Thanksgiving in the server. A jam, yes, that's the word. In fact, I literally called it a jam in the title, so I should have remembered that word. Yeah, I spent all evening on the first of the month working on mine, but I haven't gotten a chance to do any more on it yet. What am I doing? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I'm stupid. I just went in the hole and died. And now I lose. The timer is at 0. This is a loss. Tragedy. That's the wrong scene. This is... Don't look, this is a future stream. It's gonna happen eventually, I promise. Literally before, while I was setting up the stream today, I accidentally clicked on that stream and that scene. And I was like, well, I hope I don't accidentally click on this again during the stream and then spoil that I'm doing a CDI game night at some point in the future. Oops! What if I spin the wheel again? Then all my problems will be solved. Oh no, not this again. This is one of the worst games ever made. I have been playing more chess though recently, so maybe I've got a better chance at actually beating the AI here. I gotta find it in my history. I hope it's in my history. Okay, I've definitely played it after Lingo. If I missed it somewhere. Oh, it's Software Toolworks Star Wars Chess, comma, the... Of course. It's always what I'm calling this game. No, it's decided. Star Wars Chess. I'm also going to load up the light chess board so I can actually see what I'm doing, because the pieces are so horizontal that I literally can't see them. This is probably... I'm not going to say probably. I've not played every chess game. This is the worst chess game I've played. The goal. When an expert match or greater without getting a stalemate or resigning. I think expert's the highest difficulty, so I don't know why it says or greater, but there we go. You have to set the controls, or set the difficulty every time, I think. Get the expert foe, and then hit done. And hit start game. Start game's a different button, you have to hit start for that. And we can start the timer. Oh god, I forgot how bad these controls are. It's like your cursor's at a, like, hidden position on screen. Kind of. Like, you can tap the button quickly, and sometimes it won't go up, but sometimes it does go up. based on like where in like the half position of the cursor. It's so bad. It's so bad. Anyway, I've done D4, E4, sorry. I've done E4. They've done E5. Fair enough. I will follow up with knight to F3. This is a very common start to a chess game, I would say. They've brought their knight out. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm going to put my pawn there to defend that pawn. Feels like a set that needs to be played in fast forward. Yeah, if I wasn't doing this for the challenge wheel, where literally the time is part of the challenge, I think I would just fast forward the whole time. They've brought their other knight out. Well, I'll just do the same thing. We'll have a knight party. All our knights can be on the board. They move their pawn 2 places. Okay. I think I can just take it. It'll be an even trade. I don't mind doing an even trade. Oh, we get to load the pawn versus pawn cutscene. This is going to take like 15 years to complete, isn't it? Knight takes. Okay, and then I'll take the knight with my knight. And presumably my knight's going to get taken by their queen. Cammy, I've got good news. Check the time of day. Alright, queen takes the knight. That's my prediction here. Queen takes the knight. I'm going to follow up with my pawn to C4. Pawn to C4 to attack the queen and force it back. I mean, I don't necessarily need to do that, actually. If there's a better move, could be worthwhile to do that. I'll just do it. Opens up my queen to be able to go diagonally left as well if needed. Rook to... I've been checked! As the music breaks when you get checked. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I think I'll just move my bishop up to block, and we can do a bishop trade. if desired. Alright, the queen moves up one spot in defense. Ah, so if I take the bishop, then the queen can take it. Well, what if... I just move my pawn up one here. Attack the bishop. Okay, now the bishop takes.
This is very irregular. Oh my. Oh, my head.
The game audio good or is it a little quiet? I can't tell. I am in check again. So I can either take the bishop with my knight or my queen. I think I'll take with my queen. Opens up the positioning better. I still want the audio to be as good as possible. You want to hear the gun and the guy dying. I hope you enjoyed hearing that guy die. That's fine. You're allowed to be a smartass if you wish. Alright. Say castle. Alright, I need to start being more offensive here. What is the best way to do that? Maybe attack that pawn on the E row. E column, rather. And then that also opens up room for my remaining bishop. Or I could get the rook introduced into the party, but it's kind of blocked by stuff. I could, let's see, I could just directly go at the queen, but that's not really helpful. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Put pressure on that e-pawn. Black takes. Okay, if I take it with my knight, they'll take my knight, and I take the knight. And ah, I see. That was not smart of me. I cannot compete with that. Yes, I just lost that pawn. That was very dumb of me. I thought it was an even trade. It's not. However, perhaps it can be rectified. Perhaps it's just a delayed even trade. Where is... Okay, is that one oh, it have to be on the fourth row. The bishop cannot be on the third row. So directly attacking the knight. And if I use the knight, if I use the knight to attack the pawn, then the bishop will take my rook. So I can't do that. I need to get my bishop out and make it relevant to the conversation here. Maybe I just block the bishop's path to the rook. Maybe I just do that. Bishop takes. And then I can take back. Okay, I'm going to actually take with the pawn here, which kind of blocks this bishop, but it opens up a path to this rook to attack the king directly. It makes this spot pretty vulnerable. So let's see what this does. Why did he explode and turn into nothing? This got spun around and then exploded. Alright. He moved their rook. Honestly, probably would have expected the other rook to move over in that position, but either or is effectively the same thing. Puts direct pressure on the bishop. Actually, I cannot move the bishop now, because then the rook would attack the king. Can't have that. So I'm gonna move my rook into the column that I wanted in. Queen takes the pawn. Ooh. I did not see that, and that's not good. However, it's not that bad, honestly, because actually I can still do the move I was gonna do anyway. Just move the queen to here, and then if the queen does take the rook, I just take the queen. Queen moves to there. Ah, smart. Okay, they saw what I was trying to do, so they have blocked it. I can take the queen if I want and even trade. I don't really want that right now. But then... Oh, if my other rook was there, I could still do it, but it's not, so I can't. Do I? What do I do here? Maybe use this pawn to attack the queen? Or do I want to it would take too many moves, I think, to get the rook over there. I think if I attack the queen with my pawn, the queen is gonna take the other queen. Perhaps if I move the queen down one, most likely one of these pawns is going to come down to attack it. Or be, yeah, and that's not ideal. If I move it down two, the queen will just take it. If I move it down, I could move it down three and defend. But I feel like I need to be offensive. I'm behind on material now. Hmm. This knight here is a real issue. I'm gonna do the pawn move. Let's see what the AI does as a response. Takes the bishop. Oh, I think yeah, that's checkmate, isn't it? Oops, I think I just lost.
Oh dear. This is very irregular.
I literally just lost to the same exact tactic I was trying to do to black. So yes, I should have traded the queens. I lost.
Now you know the power of the dark side.
Vader won. No. Game over. Man, if that font was any larger, there's no way it would have been able to fit in that text box. I really got lucky there. That was version 1.0. I can't believe they didn't get this up to like 5.4 or something. You have to change the difficulty again. I actually hit done instead of changing the difficulty because the controls suck so much. Alright, one more game. I bought dots at the grocery store yesterday, like the candy. I'm probably the only person to have voluntarily bought dots in the past 5 years. They're pretty good. I see how it is. I'm going to do something different this time. I'm going to be aggressive with my bishops. Just to say, for no discernible reason, I'm going to do this. I don't know, maybe it's a good move. Only time will tell. Knight comes out to defend. I'll defend mine as well. Or will I? Yeah, I'll defend it with the pawn, though. Then it opens up my other bishop. Both knights out now. I'm going to be very aggressive with this bishop and directly attack that knight. As expected. Pawn moves forward, so I can either take it or I can go back. And I hope I can force the knight to move at some point. The knight's never going to move because I like to get the queen, but I could take it and trade. I don't necessarily want to do that though. I'm going to do this. I'm going to go back. See what happens. Oh, I'm such a fool. Of course. What can I do? I was too aggressive and I bit off more than I could chew. I'll just move back again. The coward. Okay, they're directly attacking my bishop and my pawn. This time I'm going to attack the other knight with my other bishop, and this time I'm not going to be a coward. I'm going to take it. Provided they don't do anything crazy. It's not particularly crazy, I would say. Can I, hmm. Ooh, I see it. I see it and I see it. Okay. This is the move. And there's a move after this as well. It's also going to be the move. Provided the AI doesn't do something I don't expect. That does kind of block my move. Does it entirely block it? Yes. However, there's a solution. That is to take... Why am I playing this? Because it got spun on the wheel below. I have no choice in the matter. Okay, bishop takes. That's as expected. Oh, that's the wrong square. And then if I take this, and the knight takes that, that's an even trade. And then that yes, okay. Oh, I got an achievement. This is the first time I've had a knight take a bishop, apparently. Or specifically a white knight take a black bishop. I think that does matter. And then they're going to take my knight with their knight. Yes. I'm just going to save you the trouble here. Okay. No, I hit the wrong button. I'm stupid. This game is stupid, and this achievement set is also stupid. If you enter in this mode, it invalidates the run. And it's the A button, so of course it's the button you are naturally going to want to hit. How do I get out of this? Is it options? Oh, I can change like the difficulty mid-game, maybe? Invalidates it because you can change the settings, presumably. Okay, well, let's just finish out this game to watch me lose. I need to, like, actually, the next time I play this, I need to remove that button from the controller. Like, in the settings. I'm not gonna do a new game. They did, what they do, knight to there. Okay, that's not particularly dangerous. I get a free, do I get a free pawn? No, I don't. I do not get a free pawn. Why did I even do that then? I did not think that through properly. That's what happened there. I'd say I give up. We don't need to play more Star Wars stuff. This is fine. This is fine. We can run out the timer. Star Wars chess remains on the challenge wheel. Eight seconds until I can spin this wheel again. All right. Star Wars chess was a failure. Non-Super Monkey Ball. Non-Super Monkey Ball was a failure. What about this next game? Are you kidding me? Well, it's It's time to play Software Toolworks Star Wars Chess for the Sega CD. I have to do this to myself. It's what the wheel wants. You know, I could just win. I could just win this game. Oh, also, remember when I said I was gonna, like, remove the button? Okay, I've done that now. Willow has redeemed solitary confinement. Fair enough. Fair play. I need to make like a proper stream layout for solitary confinement. But as it is, this is not the right layout. What is the right layout? I need to make a layout for this. Could do a queue for it. That's a good idea. Why is it like this? Why is the one? Okay, hold on. Okay, we're gonna do this on the fly. We are making a solitary confinement layout right now as we speak. So first I need to copy over Sammy. I need to copy over the chat. I need to copy over, whoops. I need to copy over my RahiTuber. It's the wrong thing. I need to copy over this. Copy. Paste. Okay, good. This needs to move to like here, probably. And then I don't know what's up with the windowing here, but anyhow, this is a window capture. Yeah, that's the one. A bit too large. Can we, yeah. Can we crop this to something like, something reasonable here? Pixel on the top needs to be cropped. Did I crop too much? I don't know. Whatever. It's good. It's good enough. Oh, but it should be like the other layout where it's like it's me and then. Okay, it should be like this, which is a layout I made and have never actually used. Except my RahiTuber broke. I don't know why I have two RahiTubers and one of them broke randomly. I do have the coffee shop layout. I do have this. I need to be a bit larger, I think. I need to be like that. Why does it want to align me like that? Like 1 pixel too tall. Okay. So that's me. I'm in the chair. Lock that and then like remove the old one. And then we need to fix what is going on here. Okay, retro achievements. I need, for some reason my main game capture scene is called retro achievements because that was going to be the retro achievement scene. But then I realized I had to make another scene for that. But then the name, I couldn't change the name, so it's just called retro achievements. And I need to like delete it and change the name and start over because it confuses me. And also it should be below Sammy. So I go to studio mode, retro achievements, game source. Oh, sorry, it's retro achievements is just my game source, but it's cropped. So go to game source, and then we say, what is this? This is window capture 3? No, I don't know what window capture 3 is. It's VirtualBox full screen. This needs to be this. That's what this needs to be. And then this needs to be like that. Aha! Okay. We're there. Now I just need to load up the MIDIs. Where are they? Are they in music? So I'm getting distracted because RetroArch is behind this and like my mouse is still controlling the menu. It's like I can see it move up and down, which is not great. Hey, we got music. What is this normal ass Winamp skin? We can't be having this. Wait, where are all my skins? Oh, was I like going to copy them over and then I forgot? Oh, I copied them over to my the new VM I have that I made in RetroArch, but I didn't copy them over to here. So that does mean I should have them somewhere in a folder. So if I go to like documents and then somewhere there's a VirtualBox shared folder maybe? No, that's for VirtualBox. That's the folder this is going to go in. But this is in... What folder is it? Is it like the... Maybe it's not in this folder. Is it in my other documents folder? No. Alright. Search everything. Winamp.zip. Skins.zip. What did I call this thing? Maybe I didn't put it in a zip file? Let me search Winamp again. Oh, I see. Okay, it's in my music folder, Winamp skins. And they're all just kind of here. Oh, did I just copy the whole folder over? Is what I probably did. So this folder then needs to go into my VirtualBox shared folder. Okay, it's in there now. So now, if we go to our shared folder, Winamp skins, aha! And can I just like... do this? Oh, no, now what have I done? Wait, why are these songs? What is other? I don't know. It's okay, I think it's realized these are not music songs. I don't know why it thinks they are, but they are not. I want to get more. Oh, because I needed. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Literally, I take this folder and I put it in this folder, the skins folder. Paste it in there. And we're back to this song again. We looped through all of the skins that had tried to play as songs and weren't actually skins. Now I can do it. Can I clear the playlist? Remove. No, I want to remove all. Playlist entry. No. Can I select A, delete? Okay. Now I can load a skin. Here are my skins. Okay. Chat, what skin do we want? I've got I got French fries. We want French fries. Do I have Doritos? Oh, I do. I have Doritos. That one's pretty cool. Hey, Noah. How are you doing? I've got... What else do we have here? Got Sega Dreamcast. I got Wendy's. The second Wendy's reference to the stream. I've got Sega Dreamcast. This is the heart. Wasn't there a way to have like a random skin each time? I think that's what I should do. Like each song it picks a different random skin. That skin browser. Random skin on play. There we go. That's what I want. And then I need to take all the MIDIs. Instead of just playing the last one on the list. Oh wait, I made a God, now I'm remembering everything. I actually spent like an hour making another set of MIDIs. Is it in here? Is this the MIDIs that I got? No. These are the MIDIs I already had. I need more MIDIs. Hold on. I have more MIDIs to put in here. Is that just gonna be in my MIDIs, my main MIDIs folder? Did I just put it there? And yeah, MIDIs.zip. Not to be confused. No, this is the original MIDIs.zip. I want the other MIDIs.zip that I made is what I want. Where did I put that? MIDI.zip. Oh, I didn't call it anything like a MIDI.zip. Again, it may just be the files themselves I put in a folder. So if I can remember one of the MIDIs I put into it, it might be on it somewhere. Ah, I found the folder. Okay, it was probably in a logical place, but we'll don't worry about that. All right. Copy. And then we go to Documents, VirtualBox shared folder. Make a new folder it's called MIDIs 2. Paste the new MIDIs into there. Cool. And now if we go back to Shared folder. I got midis 2. We got, this is 99 more midis, I think. Copy. Go to our midis folder. Paste them in. Ooh, look at that. More midis. How many midis do we have now in this folder? 147 curated MIDI files. And we can take this, stick them in there, hit play, and we're off to the races. This is the song I like to play solitaire to. We now enter solitary confinement. Oh, I can't do that. I can't do that, and then do that, and then I get, that's not great. Yeah, it should say the name of the song in the playlist there. Okay, this game's a loss. Three aces, not bad. Not useful. Ace, ace, 2 and 2. Straight off the bat. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, that was smart. It's 3 aces. Could use a queen. Could use 2 queens, really. And there's the last ace. Amazing song. Let's see. Where are my queens? Oh, there's not a single queen in here. All 4 queens are somewhere hidden amongst here, which means this is probably unwinnable at this point. Unlucky. It had the makings of a good one. Hirolaha, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. I'm currently stuck in solitary confinement because someone spent 20,000 channel points to put me here. I'm stuck here until I win a game of solitaire. And then I can play Star Wars chess for 30 minutes. Because that's what the challenge wheel spun right before I had to play solitaire. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh, I cannot move that. I thought I could, but I couldn't. It's the wrong color. Yeah, that went about as well as I thought it would. Thank you as well for the follow. Why are most of your friends on Discord turning trans? I don't know. I found myself in a lot of trans friend groups as well, despite not being trans myself. I'm a lightning rod for trans people, I guess. Guess you could say so. Again, all my cards are red. Should I hold off for a red king there to move the queen over? I'm gonna say yes. Moving on the edge. I don't know if I have one, honestly. I can do that. I'm gonna put the king there. Alright, and then I can put the 4th. Ooh, we're getting somewhere. And now I have room for another king. Cool. Like that one. I should put the 5 here, not put the 6 there, so that I can get the next card, which is that. And if I have a red 9, or no, yes, put there, that would be wonderful. And I do. Put that there, and then I could put that there if needed. But I'll hold off on doing it immediately. I'll wait until I get another king, in case I get the other red 8 that I could put there. Okay, well now I get to do it. 7. Put that there. Oh, that's all the cards I have. Now all the cards I have are black. It's the opposite problem. Can I do any sort of rearranging here? Probably not. I don't think I have enough to really do much here. Unfortunate. That's the best run so far. Well, I got 3 kings and 2 slots for him. I'll pick this one. I got 4 kings and 2 slots for him. Perfect. I mean, if I had the 3 of diamonds, I could use that. I've already seen this skin. It's a repeat skin. I won't have that. I get this skin. This is a much better skin. Alright, all the kings are in position. Actually, no, I'm gonna do this. Then I can do that, and then I can do that, and then I can do that, and that, and that. Aha! Get a 9. Which I could put there, but there. Oh, it's too late now. Accidentally dropped it there. The 4 there, and I can't do anything about that. What can I do here? Oh, if I had a 7, which I do, put that there. That's big, that's big, that's big, that's big. Alright, I think If we're nearing the end of solitary confinement, prepare yourself. Chess o'clock approaches. So this song is not very good. Oh, I remember this song. I put it in here because of how bad it is. There's a bunch of stuck notes. The doors of my jail cell have opened. Boulevard.mid is on here, yes. I can move my mouse to make the cards fall faster. Deal again? No. Well, that's the clock again. Oh, it's loaded up this. This is not the right thing. I could have just stayed in this layout the whole time, huh? That's okay. Let's instead. If I just do this, will it like override that? No, I have to actually. Yeah, because VirtualBox is higher priority than Retrug. I have to actually close out. Okay, and now, okay, close out of this. And now, it's Star Wars chess time! It's the most exciting game ever made. Grab your popcorn. We got 30 minutes of Star Wars chess to play. Alright, it's saved. Our difficulty. Let me prepare. Windows, it says updates are available. I don't care. Let me load the timer here. Oh yeah, this game like goes to the demo in like 2 seconds. That is true, Willow. Like, once I exited, I have to come back to Star Wars chess. I'll start the timer when I make my first move. If anyone else has 20,000 channel points, you are welcome to also redeem solitary confinement. Unless I made it like a 1 redeem per stream, which I might have done. I don't remember. Anyhow. I should make a Stream Deck button that starts the timer. I have a Stream Deck. I have 2 Stream Decks, and I don't use them for streaming ever. It's kind of silly. Alright. This time I'm not going to be so silly like I was that last game. I'm just going to play it the way I normally would. Bring that knight out. They bring their knight out. Fair enough. I will then... what am I going to do now? What am I going to do now? I have a feeling they're going to bring their knight out, their other knight out next turn. So what if I countered that by moving this this pawn up? And you notice it's stupid because the bishop's just going to take it as a free pawn. The knight also took that because it's also a free pawn. Wow, I suck right now at chess. I'm trying to be creative and I am failing. Alright. Attack the knight. Make that knight move. Don't let it get any other pieces. Well, now the bishop's just gonna go in. Yeah, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. How am I, like... How did I become this bad at chess? No, no, hold on. I've looked at the board. This is a mulligan situation. We restart. Alright, attempt number 4. I'm gonna throw them off their game. Move a different pawn. And they move their knight immediately this time. But this time I'm not going to be so stupid and careless. I'm going to properly defend my pawn with the knight. They move their pawn up to block. Hmm. I was thinking of an aggressive move, but I don't think it's going to work, so I'm not going to do it. I will instead play... Let's open up my bishop on the right, even though I'm not really going to do anything because the other bishop is there. Ah, knight moves to that position. Interesting. 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 I'll put my knight out on the board as well. They were quick to think of that. Defending the pawn. Well, you know what? 2 can play that game. That opens up their bishop. Which I guess they can, or are they going to attack the knight? Yeah, that's what they're going to do. So what if... Do I care? Do I care about that? I don't think so. I don't think I care about that. I think I think I put this bishop here. They did exactly what I thought they would. That is fine. I've decided I do not care. We can trade. I will castle. I assume. Oh, okay. Are they also castle? Fair enough. So they're not actually interested in taking the knight. So let's see. I could move my other bishop, but I can't really do much with it currently. Kind of want to get some of my rooks out early. Oops, I can't. No, I know pawns can only move 1 or 2 squares forward. The controls in this game, unfortunately, don't know how to move 1 or 2 squares forward. That may be a weird move, I don't know. To not attack bishop. Well, it doesn't matter at this point. Bishop takes. Chad, I'm gonna spare you. Been spared. And now that whole thing is unnecessary because I'm going to take the bishop. And they moved their pawn down 1. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think I can get a pawn out of that, actually. So I take with the knight, and then the knight with the knight, and then the knight with my pawn. I think I come out ahead in that. The issue is it worth it positioning wise to do that? I can force this rook to move here by moving my bishop to there. But I don't have anything that can attack that. This looks like a DVD game. It's a Sega CD game, so not too far off. Hmm. I mean, I do think I come out ahead by doing this, so, what did I do? Oh, did I hit B, and I think that recommended me to move a piece? I hope that doesn't invalidate the achievement. It wants me to move the bishop. I choose to not move the bishop, though. Uh, Order of operations here doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Or doesn't matter. Am I stupid? Yeah, and then they take, and then I take with the pawn. So presumably the knight moves out of this situation. Oh, the bishop takes. Oh, because it was blocking. Oh, I've ruined everything.
This is very irregular.
Bye. Now I have to move my... I have to do what I was trying to do to them. It should be fair having the rook in that column is not too bad, but it's the principle of the matter. Now the knight can move out of the way, and I ended up losing pieces out of all of that instead of gaining them. That knight is not really for oh, I see which pawn it's going for. I'll defend it with the rook. Alright, the rook gets into position. Fair enough. Fair enough. I will defend it with my queen. Which is maybe what I should have done last move, but... Ah. Clever. You brought the pawn down. Now I have to move my queen again. How did this unravel so quickly? Because I took the thing I shouldn't have taken, is why. There's no good move here, I don't think. I should just, move back down to here, I think. And then the rook's gonna take the other pawn, I think. Oh, I'm stupid. The knight was there. I don't know. I cannot see the board. And I even have like an alternate board that I'm looking at, but I'm still just making dumb mistakes. Alright. Attempt number 5. I'm going to unmap this button as well, because I don't know if that also invalidates everything. I have to imagine most people that have gotten this achievement just like play alongside Stockfish or something. But I'm here to do it legitimately. Alright, this time I'm gonna start with the knight. And they reply with their knight. I'm gonna bring out the other knight, and they're gonna bring out their other knights. How is this gonna go, isn't it? And we are gonna have our night party again. Yeah. Alright, so it's an even board so far. What do you even do in this situation? Do you go crazy? No. I don't know, screw it. A bizarre play. But maybe it'll work. They take the more conventional approach. Fair enough. That opens up their bishop. Which is scary, because I always forget where bishops are. I'm going to continue the dumb, crazy move. Actually, I think I should move the pawn up one more first before doing that. And they put their pawn there. Fair enough. Oh, and that lets them take the rook with their bishop, their other bishop. So that means we have to do this. And they move their pawn down. Attacks the knight. Where can I put the knight to avoid that? Not there. So the other knight takes it, and it's free space. Believe it or not, I think this stupid play was kind of stupid. I'm gonna let them have the knight. And then I take the pawn, and then the queen's gonna come in, and we're gonna trade queens. Yeah. And then the knight has moved over, so that's attacking my rook. also... Oh, it's also attacking the pawn. How does my board suck so much compared to my opponent's already? Probably because I've made like several dumb plays in a row. Yeah, it turns out moving your rook out this way this early is completely untenable, I think. I'd say attempt number 6 is what I say. You cannot hold fast forward before you start the game, or else it will fast forward too quickly. All right. They move their bishop, or they move their pawn there. Fair enough. I'm gonna do the gambit. What do you have to say about this? He takes the gambit. In the interest of time, I will fast forward through the animations. They bring their knight out, and this means the queen will have to move somewhere else. Such as... such as here. Am I stupid? I can't move the queen now. Else the bishop is gonna... That is a terrible move. Why am I so bad at chess today? That was like the worst move I could have possibly done, I think. Unless I can like put the king in check this turn. I don't think I can. Round 7, anyone? Don't worry, the way things are going, I think this will be a very short game. Alright. And I'm going to select you. Alright. Move the knights over. Now I'll do the gambit with the knights there on the board. They take. I'll take with the queen. And they move their knight out again. Okay. So that's a reasonable move to make, I would imagine. So yeah, then what happened was I moved my queen down here, and then that was a terrible move. So I instead need to move it straight to the left. And that is not a terrible move, I don't think. Unless it is in a different way, which it very well could be. Again, being aggressive. I'll just take the pawn. And then they come in with their knight. That way, that's cool. I don't mind. That knight isn't really doing much of anything right now. I could take it with the queen, apart from the fact that no other piece that I have is attacking that square. So I can't. Unless I... Wait for it. Or to say attack that square. Okay, and then... Now I can just take... I can take with the, yeah, I need to take with the pawn, because the queen in that spot is terrible. Alright, they move their bishop one square. Which is a move you could do, theoretically. I suppose. So now I can offer up a queen trade, should I choose to do so. I could also maybe offer up a bishop trade. No, I'd rather do the queen trade. Alright. I literally pressed the button to select the queen like 2 seconds before it's selected. You go down there. You do not take. Instead it is a castle. I could just take the queen and we can be queenless, and I think that is what I'll do. I think the more trades, the better here. Well, they're probably going to take with the rook, and that puts the rook in good position, but still. Yeah. And they do. Fair play. Let's see, I need to get my other pieces out now. How do I do that? How do I do that? Let's see. Where can that rook go that's most dangerous? That is, that isn't it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Nowhere really right now. So, I'm just gonna get this bishop in play. And they move their bishop over one as well, which attacks this pawn and also sets up a rook king fork, which we do not want. So I'm just going to move the rook over here, and they're either going to take the rook or create check. Make check. Take the queen. Take the pawn. Not the queen. The queen has already been taken. That's okay. We can now just defend with the bishop here. Yeah, and they take. And then I could either take, I could just take straight, I'm going to take straight off with the rook because I want to trade. I'm a pawn behind now, but I don't really care too much about that. No trade. We instead have, what is that move? The, oh, I see. I can fork this with my knight, although then the, no, I can't really. I cannot properly fork it with the knight. If I move the knight to g5. Oh, hold on, I see. The bishop can just go straight to a2. Which, again, is not the worst thing in the world, but not ideal. Not ideal. I could move this pawn up to defend it. Or I could just, I probably should just move this pawn, really. Make that bishop less useful. Uh, yeah, I'll move it up one here. Okay, and they also just move their pawn up one. Nothing too crazy. I say that. I mean, I have to beat it. That opens up, if I move my bishop here, this could be a good move, unless it's not. My bishop is not really doing much of anything at the moment, so yeah. I'm gonna do this. See what happens. I'll fast forward to reveal. Ah, rook takes. And then I take back the king. And then bishop moves over one to here. Defending the knight. I see, I see, I see. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna move the rook into position. Hi, Mega Ma. I, I don't know. This is one of my better games so far. I don't know if I am winning. Rook to there. Interesting. Hmm. What would be the move in this situation? Probably the bishop's gonna move. Well, the bishop could move and then put me in check. And then... Sorry, this is not the most exciting stream content, but trying to focus and actually win this. I do have an opportunity here, I think. I think I move this pawn up one. Oh, I should have seen that. Okay, I'm no longer... This is no longer roughly even. So now I have to move the... Gotta move my king. I knew the bishop could move, but I wasn't thinking it would move that way. I should have thought it would move that way. I don't go there. Here, rook takes that. Okay, now I'm at a significant disadvantage. What can I do at this point? Probably not much. I'll just do this like what I was going to do all along, but then it never ended up happening. Now they're gonna move. They're not gonna move the knight out of the way. Are they setting up for a checkmate, or are they just giving me the knight here? I don't know how. I'm just gonna take it and see what happens. I'm glad I unbound the A button because I accidentally hit it again then. Oh, yeah, yeah. That is a move you can do. See, I never see bishops. That's my problem in chess. I can't visualize diagonal moves. I think I lose. Okay, you didn't take. Okay, you better move your bishop. Okay, bishop has moved. What did they take? Oh, I see. They did that. And then I'm just gonna not care really. Put them in check. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, yeah. Let's I need to stop playing this. Chat. Genuine question. Should Star Wars chess remain on the wheel? Or should I exit from the wheel? Or next time it comes up, do we use Stockfish and just say screw it? That's a strong removal from the wheel from Cammy. Overtime rules are bad. I could disable overtime rules for that. I did play chess for like an hour and a half. It's probably too much chess. Alright, I will remove chess from the wheel. Unless it gets spun again. Well, I hoped that I would just beat it, but then I didn't beat it. That's the problem. Alright. Star Wars chess banned from Challenge Wheel for being too bad. Perhaps it... Are you kidding me? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't need to download Stockfish. I just need to... I need to go to like chess.com, play against a strong opponent, and just, yeah, okay. Stockfish is not being banned. It is being murdered. Sorry. Star Wars chess is not being banned. It is being murdered. Are you allowed to do this? Just use some other chess program to beat this? Hold on. I'm gonna get VOD muted. Oh, I don't care. No, I think I'm just gonna ban Star Wars chess. I don't know, I would feel bad about using some other program to beat Star Wars chess. I'll do it on my own time if I feel the desire to do so. There is no more Star Wars chess on this wheel. It cannot even be spun. Is this better? Guys, is this better? At least this one hasn't come up like 50,000 times. By 50,000, I mean 5 times. This is only the second time Lotto Funds come up. Literally, Star Wars chess came up like twice the first time it was on the wheel, and then 3 times today. I'll let Lotto Funds slide this time. It's not its fault that we got inherently, like, way too bored and annoyed at Star Wars chess, okay? I want to apologize for having the last hour and a half or so of stream be exceedingly boring. Everyone left. I have like negative 10 viewers right now. We're gonna play a much more exciting game now. Not even in that category. Where is this game? There it is. If you don't know what Lotto Fun is, it's literally just a lottery game. And I have to win the lottery, essentially. So the way to do that is one, we go to controls, or sorry, we go, yeah. Controls, input, hotkeys. And we make this fast forward toggle instead of fast forward hold. Clear. Okay. And then I already have it's already set up and ready to go. The choose 4 and choose 5 have been removed from the menu in the technicians mode, whatever it's called. I cannot remember. Because my brain is broken after Star Wars chess. And it's important to remove those because they appear at the top, and if you remove them, then choose 6 is the first one, and then you can fast forward the game. Where's my timer? There's my timer. Alright. And this is a lot of fun. You hit the fast forward button. And you just keep doing it until you win. And you just mash select and start over and over again to insert more credits. And hope that you win. And in any 30-minute period of time, I think there's like a roughly 10% chance of me getting the achievement by doing it at this speed. Maybe the challenge wheel was a bad idea. Maybe I need to be more selective with the games I put on the challenge wheel. Maybe that's the actual problem. And maybe overtime should not apply if you go like more than like 5 minutes over. There needs to be a time limit to overtime, I think. Yeah, I think it might be good to make a time limit for overtime. Alright, no, maybe chess is just a bad game in general to have on the wheel. Maybe Lotto Fun is also a bad game in general to have on the wheel. If I do not get it within this 30-minute time period, do we ban Lotto Fun from the wheel as well? Or does Lotto Fun get to stay? Because at least conceptually, this is kind of funnier. Fast forwarding the lottery like 10,000 times until you get it. But it's not interesting. It's funny for 30 seconds, maybe not for 30 minutes. Cammy, what is your opinion on Lotto Fun remaining on the wheel or not? Hopefully I can lock it out on this run. I mean, it's like a roughly 10% chance if I remember doing the math. You think Lotto Fun is funny to keep? See, we see eye to eye. We see on the same page. Has anyone read any good movies lately? Listened to any good books? Read some songs? I should look into writing a visual novel or a book or something. I think I would prefer to go the visual novel route. And I would probably make it in Construct instead of Ren'Py. And then I could add some like game elements too. So it would be a visual-ish, novel-ish probably. But I don't know. They're fun, but I don't know what to write about, is the thing. Like, the idea that I have for stories is like, well, they wouldn't necessarily work for that format specifically. Oh, that was 100. That was not the jackpot, though. Yeah, I guess like the stories I have in mind are for like other things that aren't visual novels. Maybe I should just sit down and make Salco 2. Oh yeah, that too. I just don't have any like good Picross ideas for like gameplay mechanics other than it's just a Picross game, and I mean I guess that to have a Picross engine could be okay. would be cool to have. Could be a fun experiment making a Picross game. Yeah, there's part of me that's like, well, if I make a new game, I want it to be at least as, like, involved as Salamander County. And, like, I already do game dev stuff outside of my own game dev for my job, so I game dev'd out sometimes. But I know I can make smaller stuff. Maybe I should make more smaller things. I mean, I've literally thought about that. I've had an idea of, like, well, what if I take a year and, like, in that year I make a game every month and, like, each game's like $2 or whatever. I think I work too slowly for that. I wouldn't be able to do it. Or at least I wouldn't be able to make a game as featured, as well featured and, like, competently made as I would want. Okay, what if we did reinvent the wheel? What if we figured out a way to reinvent the wheel? And we could make a... We could be wheelionaires. But yeah, if you wanted to sit down and make a Picross engine, we could do that. I mean, wheel Picross, genuinely, that's an idea. Could make four-dimensional Picross. I'm sure that wouldn't be confusing. Could do one-dimensional Picross. Might be a bit simplistic. One-by-one grid Picross. Feel bad for the people that came from Maha's raid. Because all they got to see me play was Solitaire, and then chess for an hour, and then this. What happened to this stream? It was going well. We started off with a win, I think. We started off with math on the Atari. Man, Monkey Ball's the only game we've played so far today. And this stream has been going on for nearly 4 hours. Oh, I'm out of credits. You can enter in too many credits that it overflows the credits counter. Which is probably not great. Oh my god, I did it! I win! How did that happen? Attendant, operator. I'm owed 4,800 tickets. I genuinely didn't expect that to happen. I don't know, maybe my math was off. That's just going off memory from when I calculated it before. Good news! Lotto Fun is no longer on the wheel, and it doesn't even have to be banned to get removed. It's a great sound, by the way. Okay. It's time to spin the challenge wheel, and on this wheel we will get a video game, I'm sure of it. If we do not get a video game, I will spin again until we do. We're gonna play something, okay? Balloon Fight is a video game. I can't deny that. I've come very close to this one several times now, so hopefully today is the day. The goal is to reach round 30. Phase 30, my bad. It's a phase, not a round. How could I be so clumsy? There are no credits to enter in this game. I try to enter credits. This is a Nintendo Entertainment System game. Guess who didn't start the timer or even reset it? Hold on. Can I set you to a specific time? Oh, user defined. My punishment is, this is 27 minutes. Probably played for a bit less than 3 minutes, but that's my punishment for getting to start the timer. I get slightly less time. Why does it say Cammy is a Raider? Because she plays for the Las Vegas football team. Thought you knew that. She was one of the people on the Lost Ark. I disagree with the ruling on the field there. Oh my god. Why is this stage so hard? It's like stage 5. Hi Laha, I'm sorry you had to deal with an hour of... Okay, we're restarting. I'm sorry to deal with an hour of Star Wars chess and then the lottery. And also solitaire. I do play actual games sometimes, such as Balloon Fight for the Nintendo Entertainment System. That, okay. Now I can actually get the balloons this time instead of starting the timer. I wonder if there's a way to automate the timer process. Okay, I'm not getting a perfect bonus this time. I think I need to get a bit more warmed up. Oh, sorry, you can just hold the button. Okay, you can hold it in this game. This is not Joust. Although Joust is also on the wheel. hello? 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 Okay, there's one. Don't you dare. Okay, they're gonna dare. There's nothing I can do about that. Oh, hello? There we go. Oh, this is not good. No, perfect for me. I used to be good at getting these perfect bonuses, but not anymore. They're also not particularly fun compared to the rest of the game. Like, I don't mind them existing, but I think they happen a bit too frequently. Where are you going? Oh, this last one's being a pain. I don't want to be there. There we go. Alright. That's stage 9 done. 5 in a row on that fight. There we go. I don't like this. Okay. Oh, I bet I should go from the ones to the left there. I think that's a better angle. Keep that in mind for the future. Or like go to the left and get the ones that are on the right. Alright. That's phase 12, and no issues so far. Nope, didn't get that one. Okay, it's all good. In fact, it was done perfectly. Almost. I guess perfectly would have been that guy didn't get to blow up their balloon again, but still I got them immediately, so. Ooh. This game makes me make noises sometimes. Oop. Oh, okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's all good. Oop. Okay, it's all good. I get that balloon back. Yeah, I'll just go back and forth repeatedly there towards the end. Oh, I got no one. That's not great. Oh, there's one. Two. Two. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa there. Okay. That was scary. Okay, that was not smart of me. Be that aggressive there. Oh, okay. That worked out in my favor. Okay, I just need to... Easy. Alright, looking good. Got my balloon back again. This time I'm gonna get the perfect, I can feel it. Easy. No. Oop. Okay. Uh-oh. Ooh. Coming for you. Oh. Oh, I need to fall. I need to fall. This guy got popped again. Okay. That was scary. Yes, that works. Okay. Ooh, I don't like that. I got trapped. I got trapped. Okay. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna let them die. I'm gonna let them die. Avoid those things. Alright. Nope, that was not the place to be. Okay. 2 lives. Ideally, I want to have 3 lives here so I can lose, like... I want to have 3 lives through pace 24, ideally. But... sometimes we do not live in an ideal world. Oh, I nearly... That would have been bad if I had, died to a level 1. Ooh. Ooh, that was close! That scared me. I thought I was a goner there. That's fine. If it had been the other cloud, that would have been dangerous. Nice, okay. Not nice. Nice. Yeah, that's the thing I said that was dangerous. Alright. If I get through the next 3 levels without losing a life, I'll be happy. And if not, I'll have another attempt, I guess. Yeah, I've already done phase 18. Easy. Not easy. Okay, that's bad. Was this the same level layout I had an issue with last time? Looks like it. Just need to be more careful. I don't know, maybe I should be more focused on actually getting up to the top instead of trying to take out some enemies early. Alright. Final set of levels coming up. Cannot afford a life loss because I have no more lives. But maybe I can get a perfect, which has eluded me as of late. It eludes me again. I've been really bad with the perfects today. Like, I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for 500,000 points, and I'm not even gonna hit that, I don't think. Oh, we'll just go straight up here. That's a bit sketchy. Okay, I need to actually take out these guys now. That was uncalled for. Okay. Alright, last level. Nice. 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 Got it. Where's my achievement? Maybe we have to complete the bonus here. Oh, I get a perfect to top it off. So I do get 500,000 points. I guess I'll just keep playing until I lose. Yeah, there's the achievement. Nice! Okay, that was not smart. Yeah, this one you do need to go straight up, I think. Also, I think the enemies will like start so quickly that you're better off going straight up. Ooh. Woo! Ooh. Okay. They can just perish to the water. Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight up here. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't even my high score. Well, that is Balloon Fight clear. I still have the balloon trip achievements to get, but I'll do that in my own time. Or maybe I'll try it and will be unsuccessful and Balloon Fight will enter the wheel again. But for now, Balloon Fight is removed from the challenge wheel. Speaking of the challenge wheel, it's time to spin the challenge wheel again. With that said, I'll spin it. Basic math has already happened. That means it's a viewer's choice time. So, I've already beaten basic math. I cannot beat it again. Well, I could, but I'm not going to. So, you will have... I'm going to give you 5 minutes. Hold on. Can I just like center it there? Starting now, you have 5 minutes to go to retroachievements.org, find an achievement, post it in the chat. And once everyone has posted their retro achievement, I will use a random number generator to pick one at random. Might not need 5 minutes. Might cut it early. Depending. If anyone says, like, oh, they're looking for one, give me the time. I'll give you the time, but... You know, Cammy and Butters probably had both theirs prepared. These are probably the same ones they've given me before. Cammy. What is Cammy's achievement? It is Resident Evil 2 on GBA. Beat the game within 45 seconds. That's a good one. Whoa, Reed! With 135. Wow. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. So what's happening right now is I have a challenge wheel here, as you can see. We spun basic math on the Atari 2600, but I've already done basic math. I already completed it earlier in the stream. So we have done a viewer's choice instead. So everyone is allowed to go to Retro Achievements and link me a Retro Achievement, and I will attempt to do that in 30 minutes if it gets chosen via the random number generator. The time limit is 3 minutes and 3 seconds, as you can see. So feel free, anyone who's new here, to head on over to Retro Achievements, find an achievement, and plop it in the chat. And I will pick one at random. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you love Salco. And Buttspot, too. Hopefully one day Buttspot will return. I need to, I had someone who was helping me with that. I need to follow up with him. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. So, Cammy wants me to beat Resident Evil 2 on GBA in under 45 seconds. Butters wants me to clear Stage 5 in Contra. Feel like it would probably fail at that, but that could be a fun one. Let's see, what does Vespo want me to do? Catch my first bass in Bassin's Black Bass for Super Famicom, or SNES, I should say. That one sounds fun. Hexa. Sorry, I'm clicking on these and it's opening up in a weird window. It's not my regular browser, and I have to verify I'm a human every time. Hexa wants me to shoot down 60 enemies in Super Robot Pinball. For GB Color. GBC, not GBA. What does Alaha want me to do? Ooh! Clear 13 stages to meet the game on hardest difficulty. Puyo Puyo CD. Let me check something real quick here. Laha, I will let you pick again, for I've already completed that achievement, and also Puyo Puyo CD is on the challenge wheel. A different achievement on it is on the wheel. But it's a good achievement to pick, though. So I'll let you pick another one. See what Megamod has given me. Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire. Complete the Kecleon bonus challenge with at least 1 minute remaining. I've never played Pokemon Pinball before. What does Cobb have for me? Tetris DX. I've beaten that already, so Cobb, you get to give me another one. Let's see what Laha's second pick is. Cleared the boss of the field stage and battled pinball on SNES. Alright. And then Emo Cakes. Let's see what they have given me. Final Fantasy IX, jump rope the Alexandria 1,000 times and acquire my title. That one sounds fun. Alright. So how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that right? No, 8. It's 8, not 9. Cobb, also don't forget you get to give me a different one, because I've already done that one. But I'm going to spin a random number here from 1 to 8. Here is... Whoops, hold on. Let's get the stopwatch out of the way. I don't need that anymore. Here is proof that I'm not cheating. We're going to random.org here. Oh, you can't actually see it because it's cropped badly. This is random.org. And generate a number from 1 to 8. And it is 5. So going in order of when they were posted. Cammy was first, Flutter second, Vespa third, Hexa fourth. Laha was 5th. I'm going to count the first achievement you posted, so it's Laha's second achievement that will count. However, we'll take a look at what Cobb had for me. I won't do it, but I'll take a look at it. Pac-Man's... Oh, that's a good one, though! Pac-Man on GB Color. I'm calling it GB Colors. GBC or Game Boy Color. Honestly, that's the one I probably would have wanted to do the most, but... It is Laha who won the random.org number generator contest thing. That isn't really a contest. So we're playing Battle Pinball. We're going to beat the boss of the field stage. Alrighty. I have never played this game before. I don't think I've ever even heard of this game before. But we've got Ultraman and various kaiju characters, I guess. No, this isn't kaiju. What is this? We are picking... We're doing boss of the field stage, was it? The clear rate on this achievement is not very high, which doesn't necessarily bode well, but I will give it a shot. Alright, I will push start and start the timer. I'm just gonna skip the text here for the interest of time, and also I cannot read Japanese. Oh, can I choose the stage? Is this the field stage? I'm assuming this is the field stage. This looks like a field stage. I'm gonna pick the field stage, because that's the stage I have the achievement for. Alright. Oh, I'm a field beginner. So all 4 face buttons move the right paddle, and all 4 D-pad buttons move the left paddle, which is a little interesting. But I guess it works. Okay, that seemed quite lucky. What are these achievements for? I keep getting it. They just like score things? They might be score. I don't know much about this game. I assume it probably works somewhat like Kirby's Pinball Land, which is to say you want to get up to the top of the board and there's a boss there that you defeat. Got 50k points. And we're back down to the first table again. I'm a field expert now. That's pretty good. Oh, is it the boss? Or is this bonus? This looks like bonus. But it sounds like boss music. Well, I didn't beat the boss. Or whatever that was. Oh, now we're going up. Okay. This is the boss. Alright. That was like a bonus thing. Oh, is there only one thing left I need to hit on that? I see how this works. It's got like 5 faces. Alright. Oh, it's spun around, I see. Spun around all trickly like that. Oh, that should have hit. No. Come on. I'm the best gamer of all time. I've never played this game before. All I need is 6 minutes. First try, yeah. And this is like a hard achievement, or like not a commonly gotten one. It has a 8% unlock rate. Should I keep playing this game, or do we spin the wheel again? Chat, what are your thoughts? Spin the wheel. All right. It seems fun though. I do like this game. I cannot believe I actually beat that first try. That's hilarious. You know what else is hilarious? Whatever this wheel lands on. Kirby Air Ride's a pretty hilarious game, you know what I mean? Alright. Let me close out our retro art here. So this is a very specific achievement that I'm going for here. And I will show it to you once the game is loaded up. There's a new version of Dolphin available. Okay, sure. I'll update Dolphin. Alright, it's Kirby Air Ride. I have, also I have a texture pack here. Kami made a texture pack for this game, so that's why some of the skins are a different color than they normally are. But I've beaten this game on Retro Achievements, which is getting 100 stars in, not stars. 100 check boxes check marked off in each of the 3 games. But I had the idea of mastering this before Air Riders comes out. I might not actually do that, because I think if I did do it, I would be Air Ridered out right when Air Riders comes out, which I don't necessarily want to be. So I might not do that. Oh yeah, we got the timer. I'll take care of the timer. I'll reset the timer for you. There you go. That being said, I did want to do a few things in this game. So I ended up 100%ing Top Ride. This Top Ride is very fun. Then I wanted to try the Air Ride achievements. And there was one very difficult achievement that I found, which is this one, the second one in the list. You cannot read that text. So I will read that text to you. Actually, I can't even read it. It's too big to fit in the Retro Achievements tracker box. It's cut off at the end. You have to load it up on the browser here. It is an air ride. Win a race of at least 3 laps on Celestial Valley using the Jetstar, handicap of 3 or lower, against 1 CPU using the Wingstar, max handicap and CPU level. Damage and speed help must be set to none, and game tempo set to normal. So, there's a lot to set up here. Celestial Valley. 3 laps. Game tempo normal. Speed help none. I have to be on the Jetstar, which is, this is the Jetstar. My handicap has to be 3 or lower. 1 CPU, max level, max handicap. And they use the winged star. So, the challenge is to beat this challenge. So I tried this once earlier, and you're gonna see the problem right away, which is that, I am significantly slower. So I'm fast in the air, so I think I just have to be in the air, like, the entire time. And maybe get lucky with enemies as well. Like, specifically, like, when you leave the air, you get a speed boost. Oh, I'm actually ahead. Well, so far, this first lap has been somewhat competitive. When I tried this before, I was literally like half a lap behind after one lap. What is the CPU doing? It's gonna be another easy win. I can't make it up onto that rail. Yeah, I think I do need to make it up on that rail. But this is not a complete bloodbath like I thought it was going to be, honestly. Maybe I just got really unlucky in my first attempt. Oh, I missed that jump. That's not good. Does not help that my subsequent laps here have been less good. Yeah, now the AI is gone. I don't think I can make it up there, though, that's the thing. This is like how it was before. Yeah, now the AI is kind of gone. Should use my actual skin, true. Yeah, the CPU finished. I'll just go ahead and finish as well. I'm almost there. And that time was significantly worse, but even if it had been good, like, the CPU did significantly better that lap than the first two laps. So I think a lot of it just has to do with CPU RNG, which is not great. Hey, it's me. Hold on. I didn't get the boost right. There we go. Oh, I can do it. Okay, I just have to hold up there. I'm learning. I want the bird. I can't. I'm not even fast enough to get the bird. There we go. Actually, this is probably the part of the track where I don't really need the bird. You do need to have a bird in though. Alright, I'm ahead after 2 laps. Oh, but they've overtaken me. What did I hit? Oh, that's not great. Okay, this has more flying power than I think I realized it did. Like, you can just kind of hold up and you can go up. I get the okay, no, too late to get the flying bird. I just have to hope the AI crashes at the end here like it seems to do sometimes. Like it did. Okay, well I did it. Maybe I should master Kirby Air Ride. Thinking. I was not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Well, I mean, master it before Air Riders comes out. I will reset the timer now. Alright, let's spin the challenge wheel again. Hold on. Do I need to save it? No, autosave, I think. Well, I guess I was tied with you. Till the challenge wheel made me not be tied anymore. You know, if there's one thing I'm glad about day stream is that we actually got to play games when I got a big raid, and not like chess for an hour and a half. At least the raid happened during the good part of the stream. Alright, let's spin the wheel again. Will we see another viewer's choice? No, we will not. We will see Tetris on the Genesis. The prototype version of Tetris. Which version is it? This version? Yes, it is this version. Alright. It's Tetris time. Yes, the Laha's raid came in a bad time, that is true. At least one of the raids we had today came in at a good time. The goal here is simple. It's to beat the game, which is to say reach level 15. I may start at level 9. Well, then I will start at level 9. No items, by the way. Not allowed to use items. This is one of the games that, like, you can start at level 9, but you still have to get all of the levels from 0 through 9 before you can get to level 10. Like, if it's 10 blocks per line, I'd still have to do, like, 100 lines. There's no point in building up tall here. Which is to say, if that is the case, then you should probably just always start at level 0. Well, I hit 11 lines and I'm still level 9. That doesn't necessarily bode well. I guess the pieces fall a little bit more quickly though, but I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing or not. Yeah, this is not a version of Tetris where you want to build high like that. Or like this. Alright. Problem solved. May also be a Tetris that requires like more than 10 lines per level. Once you get to level 10, I don't remember. I think it probably does. You can also press up to fast drop, but it's not instantaneous, so... Probably no real reason to do that in this version. Oh, there is also the score... Oh, okay, that was a... Messed that up. There's also the score element here. I should be going for Tetrises. There's an achievement for 40,000 points. Which is not the goal here, but it would be nice to have, because it's the only other achievement besides beating the game that I don't have. So if I get that, then I mastered the game. There's a Tetris. Wait, did I get more points for that than for just doing 4 lines? Individually? I think you do to some extent, but it's probably not a huge amount. I had to guess. Keep them coming. Okay, this is not so good. I'm gonna put that there. That there. Tetris time. Triple time. Okay, you do get more points. Yeah, it was like 350 versus... Yeah. You get more points. Nice. So far, everything is going A-okay. Now I just gotta keep it that way. I'll take the double there. I would like a, yeah, now I get the eyepiece, of course. That could have been really bad in some versions of Tetris. Okay, that is really bad. Alright, level 10 reached at line 100. Fortunately, I reached it when my board is in the worst condition it's been. That can go there. That can go there. That goes there. Should I put that there? Probably not. Now I need another eyepiece. Well, I get it, but oh, it's too late. Too high. Couldn't handle it. Unlucky. We go again. Good start. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, thought I could make that work. I could not. Feel like I should maybe just reset this. Yeah, what if I just, if I keep pausing and unpausing them, I keep resubmitting the scores? I probably shouldn't do that then. Let me, let's reset this. Tetris time. It's no longer Tetris time. It's when while it lasted though, like half a second. Oh, I need sure, what, yeah, this has gone very bad very quickly. Alright, well now I'm getting good pieces. I can fix this. I don't know if that actually fixed it. Aha, now I have this piece. Stick it there. Oh my god. How long has it been since I've had an eyepiece, by the way? Oh, now I get one. Yeah, I can't even get the things all the way over now. I lose. I managed to hold 25 lines that time. I'm not a huge fan of the old Tetris games, where it's just like actually random which pieces you get, because sometimes you just get screwed over through no real fault of your own. And I'm sure there are ways of mitigating that. With like ways to place pieces so that you can place more pieces. But I don't know what those ways are, so I don't do them. And then I end up in bad situations often. Whereas a new Tetris, you can kind of get away with that. Like holding pieces and whatnot. You're more easily maneuverable as well. I'll put that there, which is not ideal, but whatever. I couldn't spin it! This was on the side. Something I mean about not liking old Tetris. There are things you can't do. You wish you could do. For instance, getting an eyepiece right now, which I do get. Crisis averted. Oh, that was not ideal. Alright. Part of it is also knowing when you just kind of need to cover up a piece. Cover up a square. Keep the board more open. Okay, we're not doing this right now, apparently. Not opening up that column. That's very helpful. Stick that there. All these pieces suck right now. I can go there, I can go there. Alright, this looks nice. Ah, look at this. Finally dug ourselves out of the hole. Alright. Immediately created a new one. Ah, these pieces suck. I'm gonna put one piece down that fits somewhere. There we go. Okay. Oof. It's close. Oh, I thought I could put that there. Okay, that's bad. That's also bad. Well, that's good. Could do with another blue one there. And I get another blue one. Oh, I messed up. Okay, you have to spin it before you push it all the way to the side. For those. Noted. Oh, it's beautiful. What a perfect gap to put my piece into. Got like no Tetrises so far, but... I do finally have something I feel comfortable working with. Finally have a good board. I'm not going to focus on getting Tetrises here. They score more, they don't score a ton more. I think it's better to just play it safe and make sure the tower does not get too high. Just always take whatever will get the tower lower. Oh, now we're speeding up. Wrong piece. It's the right piece. We can go there. I don't like this situation. Okay, I'm fine with the situation now. There's no longer a situation. Oh, right when I could have not covered it up. That's not ideal. Oh, I can barely get it over in time. That's not great. Scary is what it is. Oh, that's not good. In fact, that's bad. Okay, that's fine. Everything is fine. Alright. 20 levels to go, I think. That's bad. That's bad. No, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, it's over. Oh, so close, but so far. Alright, there is a... I'm not gonna take this into overtime. That would be unfair, I think. Mild applause. I got an achievement. I got to level 14. But I did not get to level 15. Thus, Tetris remains on the wheel. And I think the wheel will be spun one more time tonight. I think this will be the final challenge wheel spin of the night. Let's hope it's a good one. Yeah, I'm still down for that, Cammy. That'd be fun. It's Dig Dug on the GBA. I'm down for some Dig Dug on the GBA. Reset the timer. And RetroArch crashed. Thank you, RetroArch. And it crashed again. Oh, is this like the wrong core, maybe? Set it to that one. I'll set it to the other one. Game could not be identified, according to Retro Achievements. Does this, maybe this core doesn't support Retro Achievements. Then why does it not work? It just crashes. RetroArch. RetroArch, why do you do this to me? Hold on a second. See if there's some other GBA core I can download. Or I'll download both of these. Maybe one of them has Retro Achievements and also works. Game could not be identified. Game could not be identified. Game cannot... That's even the right coordinates that the game cannot be identified. It worked that time. Did I have to like do this in BizHawk or something? It literally cannot identify this game. Maybe this is actually the wrong game somehow. Supported game files. I mean, I think it's that. Let me load up BizHawk here. Retro achievement start. Did it do it? And then load the game. Alright, game is loaded. Retro achievements. View achievement list. It is empty. View game info. Is it broken? Hold on, sanity check. Let me load up a game that almost assuredly has achievements. Can I see the achievements here? View game info. Okay. View achievement list. Yeah, that's a list of achievements. Let me load up this. View no. Yeah, it just... I literally have achievements in this game. So I don't know how like a copy of the game I have would have stopped working. I'll try something here. Okay, I've re-downloaded the game and now it seems to work. So if I load it up in RetroArch, maybe it will work. No, it just crashes again. Okay, fine. It worked in BizHawk. I'll do it in BizHawk. Start retro achievements. Okay. Here we go. It is captured already, so it's like it's totally fine, really. Oh, does this work? Can I make it GBA size? I can. Cool. Perfect. What if I maximize it? Is that good? Should I have done that or no? I think I should just increase the window size. Okay, there we go. I think this is ideal. It took a while to get set up, but we do have Dig Dug on GBA. The goal is to complete round 30 is what that says. My ear is covering it. Apologies. It's the final challenge of the day. Let's do this. Just trying to get my bearings again. It's been a while since I played Dig Dug. It's also an achievement for beating rounds 1 through 10 without dying, so I'll try for that as well. I don't really need to get any of the vegetables anymore. So I've gotten all the vegetable achievements. And all the score achievements, so I just need to play it safe. That was not particularly safe, but... Why did I do that? Thinking that it would work. That was obviously not going to work. Score is how you get extra lives, that is true. So in that regard, maybe it is worth it. I think this is better to play it safe, honestly, and not die. But I will get the eggplant. Hi, Puka. Ooh, I got sniped. I'm not a fan of this position. I'm dead. I should have been more active there. Oh god. What am I doing? Okay, I cannot beat round 8 apparently. I should just restart at this point. Okay, where are you going, Puka? That Puka thought they were, or not, that Rygar thought they were safe. This is bad. What am I doing? Try that again. I've only been playing for 8 minutes. 7 minutes. It feels longer than that. Oh god, really? I think I'll probably restart if I die before round 10, just because that's an achievement I need to get, and also if I die before round 10. It's likely I won't make it to round 30. Okay, almost died there. The pump collision feels slightly off. Like there, I feel like I should be able to do it. I guess you need to be all the way in to do it in this game. two of them. Oh, I got him. Wait, actually, I want the vegetable. I'm not getting the eggplant in time. No, I moved over one square too far to the right. If I hadn't done that, I could have gotten it. Oh well. Easy. I'll pump that 5-gar for you, Cammy. Alright, PB. For today, at least. Those pukas are fast. I'll let you go. I'm scratching my eye. Alright, round 10. Holy macaroni. Okay, I shouldn't have survived that, but I'll take it. And that is an achievement for round 10. So now the... Again, how am I still alive? Okay, at least this is a stage where I'm not, like, wondering how did I survive. Take my 5,000 point vegetable. See you later, 5-gar. Hello. Ooh, that was sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. I was trying to go down, it didn't let me go down. Okay, that's unlucky. Not good to lose 2 lives in one stage like that, but that's okay. I feel like sometimes in this game you can just mash your way through enemies and you'll be okay. I'd appreciate if you left. Oh, okay. Suboptimal. Why did I not keep hitting the button? Okay, I have no excuse. It went well until it didn't. Is what I'll say about that run. Maybe I should just stop playing. If I die in round 1 like that. And I'm thinking about it. Why did I think that putting basic math on the challenge wheel was a good idea? Like, I was like, oh, I know what my viewers want to watch. Mathematics. They want to see me type in 8 plus 7 on a Atari controller. But I did complete it, so I don't have to worry about it again. That is true. That could have ended badly. I need to figure out a strategy for the later levels. There's like a way to dig that lets you, kind of get all the enemies to come at you at a line that you can handle. By Puka. Sure, there's some strategy, but I might have already just said that. There we go. I kept hitting the button that time, and I didn't die. You just gotta keep hitting that button. Or in that case, running away, because you're kinda trapped. Strategies to make the pukas big and round. I agree. I think it's a solid strategy. Oh, couldn't do it that time. Couldn't do it. Okay. What if I do like a whole line straight down? Well, now they're coming at me from both sides. That doesn't work. So what if I go to the corner? I'll try it next time. Okay, sure. I guess I play one more. I have no hope of, or I do not have faith in myself that I will get to round 30 today. With the way I'm playing. No, my onion, garlic, or radish. I think it's a radish. Streamer identifies vegetable more 11. I think the best strategy is just to mash well. I bet if you had turbo, you could do, like, really crazy stuff in this game. Saved by the AI, pathfinding not being good. Hi, Microfin. I am digging the dug right now. About to wrap up stream, though. Been going at it for a while. You missed like an hour and a half of Star Wars chess in a row that everyone hated. And also, it was in between that was Solitaire, and then immediately after that was the lottery. So we had a great couple hours of stream in the middle there. Also, I did math on the Atari for like half an hour. And then the second half of the stream, we actually played some games. And then I got killed by a puka. Star Wars just sounds amazing, but it's not. It's the first game that ever got banned from the challenge wheel because people hated it too much. I had to create the precedent that games can be banned from the challenge wheel today. Probably doesn't help that I'm not the best chess commentator in the world. I bet if I actually sat down and spent like a solid like hour playing through one game and like thinking really hard about my moves, I bet I could beat it. But I don't think it would be interesting to watch. So I was like trying to not think too long, but then I kept making dumb mistakes. Alright, almost got an extra life. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! That was close. That was also close. Ooh, I was so close to dying there from the fire. I knew that was gonna happen. What if I did this to you? Yeah, that was horrible positioning. You know, just too many of them in one clump there. The strategy doesn't work there. Oh well. I got like halfway to level 30. And I got I got the other achievement as well. So that's something. That's progress. Although it didn't actually show up. Oh no! I accidentally got it in softcore mode. Oh, that's a tragedy. Because I'm in BizHawk and not the other program. Unlucky. I'll have to go back and get it again later then. That's the second achievement that I have that's accidentally a softcore achievement. I was just talking softcore probably because I didn't enable hardcore. No, hardcore is enabled. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. Here's what I do know. I am going to raid someone. But who am I going to raid? Let's find out. I'm going to hit the raid button. And I'm also going to look at who I'm following that's live. Cammy, do you have any suggestions? I have one I could do, but if you have a good one, it can be done. Thank you all for stopping by and watching. Appreciate it. Especially since I don't stream all that often. Glad that there are people who come around when I do stream and hang out. Alright. Let's go ahead and raid M. Foolery, who is playing some sort of retro game. I don't know exactly what. Oh, it's Felix the Cat on the NES. Oh god, I still have a lot of viewers, don't I? 61 people are gonna raid. Thank you again, thank all of you for from watching and sticking around from the raid. And most of you probably lurkers or bots. That's also possible. But hey, thank you all for watching. I'll see you all next time, which will be at some point in the near future. I don't know when exactly, but I will post on Twitter and my Discord when I go live. If you're not following my Discord, you should do that. There's a link in my Twitch bio. Click it and you can join my Discord. Is there anything else I'm supposed to say for the end of the stream? I don't think so. I'm going to hit the raid now button. Thank you again. Bye-bye.